Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today we're playing Dune Awakening. Let me get off of this screen. We done here. We done here. Okay. Hello! Hi! Alright, let me say hi to everybody. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you do the hi redeem if you have not done so already, or if you haven't interacted with chat already, because I'm just gonna go down the list of you know, if you've interacted with chat. Okay. Hi, Game Guy. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Hi, Luck. Hi, Kaido. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Monty. Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Predator. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hi, Piccolos. And thank you for lurking. Predator, thank you for the 5 stream streak. And hi again, Monty. Hi, Captain Fourleaf. Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing some Dune Awakening tonight. Oh, let me tell you, it feels good to be streaming at my normal time again. I am so tired from this last weekend, but you know, we just chillin'. We're gonna play in the sandbox. The sandbox of sand. I'm gonna try not to get eaten by Shai Halud. It's gonna be good, right? It's gonna be good. And then tomorrow, all the folks who have the base game are gonna be able to join us if they want to. Even though we have a head start. I don't think it will be that big of a deal. Cause like I'm not even that far into the game, to be honest. Like, yeah, there's other people in the server who are super far into the game, but I'm not. So you guys are fine. Food for the worms. Is MIA anyway though? What is? Sandboxes made of sand. Yeah! Sandbox with sand. Move to a Pacific time zone state so it's easier to watch Starry streams. I would love that, but at the same time, you know, that's rough. Unless you already live out here, it can be sometimes really hard to move here. I'll hop on when I get home from work tomorrow. Yeah! Exciting! Oh, the worm glitched out of the game? No, it's back! The Shai Halud is back. It was missing yesterday, but it's back today. I guess they patched that pretty quick. They were like, we have to put the worm back in the game or people are gonna progress too quick. Become homeless in Cali so I can watch more Starry stream. No! Be homeless in Cali making 40k a year. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Don't mind me, just trying to get use out of my just chatting screen that, well, I didn't really use as much before, but now I'm trying to be using it more. So hopefully you'll be seeing a lot more of this screen. Hi, Chartmaster, thank you for lurking. Bum, 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 bum. One thing that is bugging me though, something I noticed. Why is chat like so far to the side? How did this happen? How did I let this happen? Let me try to fix. It shouldn't take more than a second here. I just need to scoot it. Beep. Beep. Test. Okay, I think that looks better. Maybe? Maybe like a tiny scooch more? Wow. Okay. Perfect. That's better. Okay, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, fixed it. And I also, do you see up in the corner, I added the Dune Awakening logo. I'm trying to upgrade my thumbnails, which have just been screenshots of in-game, but I'm like, I need to do a little better. Overall, I'm just trying to like, make new habits. Trying to make new habits. Things are still same, but different. Okay. Anyway, let's go over to the game. Move, thank you for the head pets. Okie dokie. Here is the game. Let me go into my corner. Oh, we need game sound and not that. Okay. That's better. Okay, so last time I made a bike and I parked it inside my house because I didn't know that I could apparently research the vehicle backup tool, which I have been informed is how I pick up my bike when there's nothing in the inventory. So store vehicle. Oh, wow, it's just that easy. Okay. Hi, Nevi. Thank you for the hydrate. Woo! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Whoa. Whoa. Whoop. We also are again caught up on all of the VODs again. Oh! Zin! Hi, Zindani. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So, we have lots of water, which is good. Lots of water. Game is a little quiet right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to do the sound mixing for stream for this game because it seems like the game itself is on the quiet side. At least for me. And it's just supposed to be like kind of ambient synths right now, I guess. Just like organ ambience. Ambiance. Just make sure. But then it does that. See, that's the thing. Like, one moment it's really quiet, and the next moment it's like boom. And so it's like, okay, it has really wide dynamic range in the sound settings for this. So I'm like, Hmm. So what if I turn down the sound effects? And then just raise the game up in OBS, see if that works. We'll just have to sort of play it by ear. Okay. So, on our journey, we are moving right along. Do 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 do. There's like no game sound right now. It's very quiet. Your poor streak. Oh, your poor streak. How sad. Okay. Do I have everything I'm gonna need? Probably not. But hey, that's just the name of the game at this rate. Okay, I have fuel. My really nice rifle. I think I want to equip that again. So many objects. So many things. Alright. We are gonna see about going to above the place, I guess. So like on one hand I need to push into the next zone, and on the other hand, like, I'm still really not done here. Starry out here trying to break streaks? I would never. I would never. Hi, Instincts. Hi, Nox. Hello, how are you? Okay. And I know, like, I can always come back. Want to explore some more? It's much faster with the bike. Yeah, I'm really enjoying exploring and stuff, but the thing that's really frustrating me is I keep having to go back into the same dungeon over and over and over and over again. I'm like, dang it! The completionist in me is really struggling with the fact that, like, oh, I can go back. Oh. Why, hello there. How you doing? Yes, I have a bike. Where did I put my bike? Bam. You should at least get the intel. I mean, yeah, probably. Okay, I think I'm gonna adjust this, put that there. There we go. Your gun is dying. I know, I have a backup one in my inventory. So, wait. Yeah, I do. I have a backup one for when that one breaks. I'm not worried. I also have a backup, rifle as well. take advantage of bugs, or in this case, non-bugs. Shai-Hulud is back, as far as I know. Kaido, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, worms are back. So, if that's what you are referring to, it is already a thing. Okay. Where's that worm? Oh, worm reach way out there. Okay. I think so far I'm the only person that traveled by foot across that big stretch of sand. I mean, I was going to, but it was gonna take too long. Yeah, you don't want to do that by foot, Starry. I did hear that you were the first to be eaten by a worm, even though I thought it would be Locke first. You were my second guess. It's a guaranteed worm meal. Am I the only one who's playing as Bene Gesserit? Just curious.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not again. Okay, so large sandstorm approaching. It looks like it's coming from... We don't know where yet. The north? That's the way the wind seems to be blowing. Warm. Warm. Warning, large sandstorm is approaching. Knew you would have picked that one, was tempted but didn't feel right. Well, I wanted to pick it because I thought it would be really fun. I wasn't sure it would be all that useful. I was like, I don't know how it's gonna work in real-time combat, but it's actually really awesome. I love it. Gonna do my next house quest. Will you explore? Let me know when you need the moving buggy. Okay. Sounds good. Hopefully, I don't have the game too loud right now. I'm testing out audio stuff. Trying to make the game a little louder, because it's very, very quiet game until something is happening. Hi, Napoleon blown apart. Hello, how are you? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so here's the deal. We need to get up to the researcher's base, but there's also a storm coming. You streaming 7 days now or what? No, I just was for like almost 18 days in a row there. It was just coincidental. This week is a lot more chill. I'm only streaming 4 days this week. It's just that the days that I am streaming are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sandstorm it was warning you about was the big reset tonight. Big reset. Oh. Are you friend or foe? Friend. Okay. And we're gonna be safe from the sandstorm here as well. Level up just for joining this zone. Great. Desert resets weekly. It was warning you about that if you read the message. Storm was in 8 hours. Deep desert resets weekly? Wait, so that won't affect me, right? I don't think that affects me. Okay. Wait, where did the NPC go? There was an NPC here. Okay, well. Wait, is the NPC leaving? Did I miss something? I didn't even talk to them. I clearly missed something. I think that was a player. Oh! It was a player. Okay. Now I feel silly. Yeah, I will be pushing into the next zone tonight. It's just, I wanted to do just, like, 1 or 2 more things first, and then do that. So all we had to do was come up here and join this zone? Journey. Assistance required. Contract chain has been... Okay, so now I just go back. Okay. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait. Glitched into the rock outside. Oh, Oh! Okay, here we go.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
This is so funny! What the
like
heck?
The scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
It just when it shows his face. Okay, there we go. Now we can see him. I can just see a rock. Need help getting out? I'm just exploring the desert.
Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kytane.
Tell me about Kynes.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
You came here looking for Pardo Kynes' child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Guess I'll get on and try to catch up. You should at least catch up to me. Because I'm not even that far. Oh!
Feather888 just subscribed with Prime. Oh, look, Starry lol.
Feather, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Is this the second day? Are we already on the same? Did it already happen once? Are you still doing it twice? But thank you for the resub for 37 months. I really appreciate it. No, this one's the first? Okay, so I expect another tomorrow. Feather's sub always glitches and lets them, like, send the message twice. Fun fact, if you listen very carefully, you can hear Ben Kenobi say, "Hello there." Uh-huh. You are lucky, Feather, indeed. Our lucky Feather. So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
Oh, okay. How's that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
Is there a botanical testing station nearby?
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why couldn't you continue?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about these bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Did they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
All right. Tell me about yourself.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane.
Oh? Excellent advice, but a terrible thing to learn the hard way. I get to use my
Cyprian
class
Io.
for once.
I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
We got raided! Skathana is raiding in. I hope I said that right. Skathana, thank you so much for the raid. How was Burger's Cozy Kitchen? How was that? Burgies? Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. But thank you so much for the raids, Kathana. I really appreciate it. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Dune Awakening, which is going in full launch tomorrow. So if you are interested in the game, the full launch is tomorrow. How far in are you? Not very. I'm still in the starter zone on some of the very early quests. I have my first vehicle, but that's it. Bergie is fun and very engaging. If you haven't done your chatters to get place orders. Oh, if you're able to get your chatters to place orders. Oh, okay, so it's like integrated with stream. Why is Derek in a rock? You know, I don't know. And it's he's not supposed to be in the rock, but he is stuck in the rock. I hope they fix it when the game goes down for maintenance tonight, so that the cuz I'm on the head start for the game. So, you know, the actual launch is tomorrow, but there was a head start for 5 days beforehand if you wanted to start early. But yeah, I don't know why Derek is in the rock. I'm sure they'll fix it. But Skathana, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. So they pre-order the food, then they appear in a window in game. While you cook, they can mess with you and ring the bell or tell you what you did wrong, like burning the burger, such as anything the ordering chatter says in chat appears in game over there. Oh, maybe I have seen someone playing like a demo or something of that. I think that sounds familiar, but that's pretty cool that it's super like integrated with chat. What Dune server you're on may have to team up sometime and stream 24 hours or 20 hours of Dune myself. I wasn't publicly announcing my server just yet, but I could tell you. It's just that I was trying to like make it so we don't get like griefed early on, you know. But we are playing on an official server on US West. Yeah, but let me know if you really do want to join the same server. You're on US West yourself. Oh, okay. So the possibility is there because the way that the servers are connected, might be able to visit. What? Starry on a Monday? I know, I don't normally stream on Mondays, but I have been streaming the last couple of Mondays because I've been streaming for like 18 days straight by the time tomorrow's over. So, you know. But anyway, this week is going to be much more chill. This last weekend, on Saturday, I just debuted this new model. Which, my normal outfit is this one. This is what I normally have. My goth outfit is my alternate outfit. I also have 2 new hairstyles. I've got, you know, the space buns, and then I have this short hair, which is super cute. Love the super cute short hair. Also the long twin tails. So, yeah. Variety. But yeah, anyway. Hi Nakohito! Hello, how are you? Thanks for the insight on the ARAM thing. Of course! Yeah, apparently, they're gonna be, like, having random maps with the ARAM thing. Like, you queue up and then you don't know which map you're gonna get. they're making like 2 other maps to add to it, and luckily they have not said that Bridge of Progress is in the rotation. I would be so mad because that map is so ugly. So ugly. But they seem to have like a Spirit Blossom kind of themed one. I don't know. I'm just not... I don't want them to have a random map every time you click play in ARAM. Why not just have multiple maps? And if you want to play on Howling Abyss, you can. Because here's the thing. Those new maps have grass and smoke in different places. And it makes some champions really strong. So like if you're playing like one champ, like I'm not gonna use an example, but like, okay, maybe like if you're playing Kiana and you don't get the Howling Abyss map, instead you get like, say, the new Spirit Blossom map. I was looking at it. There's a lot more grass, so you have that advantage, and the walls are different, so you also have that advantage or disadvantage depending on how good you are at using your ultimate. I don't know. I'll rant more about that all tomorrow when I'm streaming League tomorrow, but yeah, I am not looking forward to that change to ARAM where they're like, you're gonna get a random map, and I'm like, unless the maps have identical grass and identical walls, which they don't, that means that you will not only have a random champion, but you will also have random advantages and random disadvantages, gameplay-wise, which is gonna make it even harder. I just don't like it. Hi, Rin. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Sounds like it's just going to be a Summoner's Rift, Howling Abyss, Cherry Blossom, Bridge of Progress. Have you seen the picture, Feather? Because I was zooming in, and it has different grass. It has completely different grass. It has grass more similar to the Bridge of Progress, which is awful. Awful. I have strong opinions. Bridge of Progress was awful. Terrible map. No good, very bad map. Walls everywhere. Basically, this change makes ARAM favor assassins just as much as Summoner's Rift favors assassins. And it's like, I already can't play a mage mid lane because there's always going to be an assassin and a bruiser playing the enemy mid and the enemy jungle. Like, gone are the days of artillery mages. Or just mages in general. Because if you can't majorly outplay all the assassins, you can't play mid, right? And so ARAM was the only place I could play mages and like have fun in the game. But now they're making it harder for mages to play because of all of the bushes and walls and things that make it favor assassins. I'm getting way off topic. You set me off on a rant. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare anyone away. I do play League of Legends, but we chill most of the time. Creeper, thank you for the head pats also. Hi, Creeper. Yes. And Skathana, thank you again so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. I am gonna scoot into my corner and we're gonna do our best here to, help out Derek. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to get him out of the rock, but that's because he's not supposed to be in the rock. This is a bug. Alrighty. How's the Dune gaming? It's going good. It's going good. I might be leaving the first zone tonight. Not might. I am going to do. I'm doing it. We might be able to start building the guild base, the main base that maybe we all share. Believe it when I say, oh my gosh, he's in the rock because he rocks. Yeah, he totally rocks. He's a nerd, which is why we like him. Imagine they add Gaiety Prime or Caladan. Oh my gosh, can you imagine they add other planets? Caladan would be like Subnautica. It'd be like Subnautica. Because I'm guessing they have some kind of, you know, sea creature or something. Like, there has to be some big sea creature there. Leaving the first zone eventually. Eventually. I'm doing 1 or 2 quests before I do that. Caledon is more like Scotland. It looked like a lot more water. Like, there was land, but it looked like there was a lot of water, too. So, I don't know. I mean, Scotland's an island, so maybe accurate? Leaving the Haga south? Yeah, I just might. I just might. Remember, time is limited. Today servers go down at midnight. Yes, I know. I know. It's not a super long stream. So I will be ending probably around 11:30. So that I'm off the game before the thing starts. So anyway, let's continue with this dialogue real quick.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
I can help you out. We can
That's
discuss
easy.
lessons afterwards.
Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I'll return with the manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Okay. Goodbye. See, he's not supposed to be in the rock. He's supposed to be over here in his little lab. In the safe zone. But he's not. Am I in danger? Not presently. But guess where we have to go? Back down into the first dungeon for the 3rd time. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? Don't think Starry will see the deep desert for another month. Listen, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. I don't care about, like, crazy exploration stuff, alright? Not right now. I'm just trying to get used to the game itself. You already have the stuff? Report back. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. Didn't have to get a new film, but still had to go in. Oh, I do love how the quest says go in when you already have been. I hope the update says it made 2 characters that got the film before you asked the 2nd time and still had to go inside. Yeah, they, I didn't realize that there was gonna be like a ton of quests to go in there. Like, I should have known. I should have just known there was gonna be like a ton of quests, but I didn't unlock those quests until after I went in there. Where'd he go? Is he where he's supposed to be now? Where is he? How am I supposed to report back? Oh no, I don't really want any spoilers, so oh, there he is. Okay.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
I've brought you the manifest. Here's the manifest. Deliver the manifest.
That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology?
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
What?
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
What? Pro tip: when turning items in for quests, mouse over and press E will transfer without a drag. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. But can I learn anything new? Because I don't... Oh, look at that! I can! Look at that! Got me an upgraded Maula pistol, which means I can get rid of my tier 1 ones. Great! And I have 2 points to spend in my skill tree. Okay. Right, so now that I've finished that... Imperial testing stations codex content unlocked? Codex content unlocked? Planetary. Is that a research thing? Codex content. No. No, I don't think so. Okay. What it meant was this. So now I can learn planetary abilities. Dispenser pad launches yourself and targets into the air, useful for navigation and traversal. Is that their only ability? Conservation of energy. Reduce power drain of every action you take. These are the only, like, bigs. Better at finding handholds while climbing, reducing your stamina drain. Oh, well that's helpful. Maybe planetology is not a bad idea. You're level 20. Yeah, I'm level 20! Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Breaker highway, breaker station, intel. I might try and do these first. Hi, Major. Hello, how are you? I think this is too high to jump from, even with my special thing. I have a suspensor thing, but I don't think, Do it. Oh, hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Major. If you have the passive suspensor, the distance you can fall is limited by a power bank. Well, this power bank is about to run out, but this one's full. So on that cliff, you should be fine, but if you have wings, you will die. Passive suspensor belt. I don't have the mock wings. Bank recharges constantly. Well, I guess this is our first for science. Ooh, that was pretty smooth. I haven't jumped off of anything that high yet. How long until it doesn't function at all? Well, that's good. Tear it apart piece by piece. Oh, and then it poofs. Okay, well. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. Ad break incoming! Skathana, you're safe from the ads. Alright, here it is. You always hang out right in front of that? Man, what a good ability. Was that too loud, by the way? Maybe I need to turn it down again just a little. I'm experimenting with the sound for the game because well, things are weird. Do you have the drinker knife? Yeah? But I thought that only worked on living targets. At least I think I do. I don't know. Like, you have to use the drinker knife to kill them, right? Or can I really, like... I don't think I'm getting anything from them. Yeah, every slash drains blood, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't really used it in combat yet. I mostly use the pew pew. All right. The other place I need to deal with here is this breaker station. So we have to go kill a lot of dudes real quick. Use pistol and rifle mostly, but when need to harvest lots of blood, I carry... But like, yeah, I'm not too worried. Like, I know I'm at half water right now, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm actually gonna drink some of my canteen. And I have a backup canteen in my inventory as well. So, really not too worried. Oh my gosh, how much closer do I have to get? Don't mind me just shooting above their head. Oh, there's one more. Oh, not a shield person. Kill the spare!
Eyes on target.
Oh. Well, at least they weren't as tough as that shield person in the dungeon. Oh. There's more? Where you at? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Well, full up on blood. I don't need to carry much. I was like filling like 7 blood bags. But, you know, I kind of decided I don't need that much. Especially now. I have a pretty good amount of water stored. Or to keep your base water levels up after crafting consumes water from your tanks? Is that what it does? I think you know a lot more about this game than I do. I kind of purposefully didn't do a ton of research. And I have only streamed about 12 hours of this game, and that's all I've played.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzaba this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Just a radio tower. Okay, where's the rest of the loot? What am I missing? Oh, there it is. Intel. Thank you. Refuse to read guides, just experiment as I go. Yeah, same. I don't want no guides. It's like, why read a guide? Might as well read a book. Playing is the journey. The only thing we did really to prepare for this game was, we watched, Dune Part 1 and Part 2 of the 2021 and 2024 films. And if we hadn't watched those, there would be so much we don't understand, because this game kind of assumes that you've watched those. Or at least watched some Dune movie, or even read the book or something, because the opening cutscene when you make your characters like, do you know who I am or what I'm going to do? And like, other people are like, I have no idea. And I'm like, well, I know. I know how this goes. Or even like, what's that moving around under the ground? Worms. Big, giant worms. It does fill things in as you go, but the part where it says I was never born is a key detail about how this world is a vision? Oh. Never born. I don't know when they said that. Only ever give mechanics tips where I know stuff is hidden or what enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Mechanical stuff is typically fine. It's not too spoilery. But, yeah, you just gotta be careful. Okay, so we got this one. Which means I've gotten all of this area, and I think I've done a pretty good job out here unless there's some hiding in these, which there probably is. And I just hadn't gone out that far, but this area still has a lot of them intel keyhole rock and intel from Broken Stone Station. But I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I just wanted to do these few so that, like, this outcrop is, like, basically done. Ah! Jarl, why we bonking? It's the game launch intro, so yeah, you might have skipped it. No, okay, so you might be misunderstanding. It's not that we were never born, it's that this whole game takes place in an alternate timeline.
Did you forget something?
I do not require double summons, Captain. Okay, listen, I was just nervous because I wasn't sure if you said see you tomorrow or see you Tuesday, and I was like, oh no, does Jarl not know that I'm streaming on Monday? Yeah. In an alternate world in his vision, he, Paul Atreides, was never born. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we were never born. We're living in an alternate universe. We were born in his vision of an alternate world without him. Sure. Yeah, it's an alternate universe. But knowing about the Bene Gesserit and knowing about the Sardaukar and knowing about the Fremen from the movies, you know, basic lore of Dune is really, really helpful. I'm in the sun. Well, why didn't you tell me? The game set during the time that Paul would have been alive if he was born? Yes. So it's an alternate timeline of the same time in the Dune timeline. So if he was not born and instead his mom did as she was told and gave birth to a girl, and the Atreides survived the attack from the Harnack. I can't words right now. If the Atreides had survived the attack from the Harkonnen, oh. Oh. They all just respawn on top of me. Ow.
Let's get the bastard.
Empty.
Attack.
So when the Atreides and Harkonnen started fighting each other and Paul led to the Fremen, so the Fremen were wiped out. It says they were wiped out. They're not actually wiped out. It's just they're not in the north. Like, don't... Okay, so it's not a okay, so Paul is narrating what happens here, but Paul is not a reliable narrator. What he says is not necessarily exactly the truth. Yes. Yeah. Wiped out in quotations because all it really is they're pushed out of the north, which technically happens anyway. They all go to the south and then like build a group, and then they go back to the north and they take it back, and anyway, the whole thing. Paul is telling us in his vision in real time he's watching us, he doesn't know what comes. So all he knows is what he saw, Frem and gone. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I feel like you're taking the whole vision thing a little bit too... literally, a little too far. Like, I don't sit here and go, oh, Paul, this is Paul's vision. I sit here going, okay, I'm in an alternate timeline. I don't think about Paul at all. Maybe that's just different approaches to your own RP for your own character. If you want to believe that you're just a vision, that's okay. I like to think of this as a real world, an alternate timeline that Paul just has the ability to see. And that was how they set this story. Like, I don't think we're just a vision. We're real. Does that make sense? We are real. One possibility. Yep. I knew we missed something down here below. We exist as that possibility with narration from his viewing us. Yeah. Maybe I just haven't gotten in far as the game as you have, but like Paul is not mentioned in the first trial at all. Reality is all perception. Yeah, we're just talking about two different ways of viewing it. Like, you're saying we're just a vision, and I'm saying no, we're a whole alternate timeline. This is a real world, a real life. Game explaining and more understanding how M theory works and what he sees, like his actual power and lore. Well, like, no, I understand that. I understand his power to see visions. I'm just saying I'm not sitting here thinking of it as, I'm a vision. I'm sitting here going, okay, we're in an alternate timeline. Paul just can happen to see us. Great. Anyway. Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Okay, we should head back to base, and I can craft a new pistol, and... Oh, I am apparently very thirsty because I was standing in the sun. Anyway, I'm just kind of playing the game at my own pace, and... you know... It's all whatever. Don't forget to use reserve soup water. Yeah, I was trying to like let it fill up. I have plenty of water. I'm not worried about running out of water anytime soon. Man, nice of them to put this hole in their base so they're not blocking the way. Actually, it's for their garage. Easy there. Paul does not exist in this world, therefore there is no Paul. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I'm not sitting here going, I am a vision of Paul. I'm sitting here going, I am a character. Paul just happened to see me. Is that a worm chasing you? That was a worm just now. Well, good luck with that. Oh, it's going right for you. Just kidding. Breach. It was going towards you, that's for sure. Is it coming this way? Or Miss Friend go play with the worm? No. No thank you. If worm not friend, then why worm noodle shaped? Don't worry about it. Just wait till they decide to play aggressively. Trying to avoid it, actually. Ninja King, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Ninja, please? Oh no, these NPCs are about to kill me. It says you were just chatting. Were you doing something else, or were you actually just chatting? You were coding. Oh, wow, that sounds like fun. So you're just like chatting with chat while coding. That's pretty cool. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, what were you coding, out of curiosity? We do have some nerds around here. I say that endearingly, by the way. But yeah, a Twitch chatbot. Ooh, like a widget, or this is a reincarnated. Sorry, not reincarnated, but I did just debut this new model as well as this new outfit I am wearing. My usual outfit is actually this one. Ta-da-da! And I also have two new hairstyles. Here's the short one. Doo-doo-doo. And here's the long one. Twin tails. So yeah. Skazana, thank you for the stretch redeem. Where's I could commit custom commands? Oh, that sounds cool. For like streaming and stuff. Yes, but we are currently playing Dune Awakening, which is still in the head start stage. They gave us an early start for those of us who got a higher edition of the game. The base game, full launch of the game is tomorrow. So if you are interested in this game at all, well, tomorrow's your day when you can jump in and play. Yes, a brand new Dune game. If you're familiar with the survival crafter sandbox game Conan Exiles, this game is made by the same exact people. It is Funcom. So if you liked Conan Exiles at all, you may very well like this game. Because if there's one thing Funcom can do is they can do sand, and Dune is sand, lots and lots of sand. So, but yes, they have made an entirely unique MMO experience that feels sometimes like Fallout 76. I say that in a good way. If sometimes like Once Human. Sometimes like Conan Exiles. It's like they took all of the survival crafting games and then mixed in like some MMOs like Destiny and like I don't know, it's like it's a mix of like everything. It's like the whole genre but then in MMO form. It's really cool. So it's online play. You can play with people from all over. There's lots of servers, kind of like Final Fantasy. No Man's Sky, but with better multiplayer. It is a little bit like No Man's Sky, in that you can laser rocks. Here, let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen here. Where's my laser cutter? So there's this copper deposit here. I scan it. It gives me a little blue line. I trace the blue line. Rock explodes. Ta-da! It's a very pretty game. I can't play it on ultra graphics, so I'm really not doing it justice, but it's because I am... Huh? What was that? It's because I am streaming and using a VTuber model, so I can't quite play the game on full ultra everything. There's a worm above you. That's not a worm. That's the space gate. Now there is a worm over there.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, did you see that? The sand moves when the worm is underneath it. It's very cool. It's like a snake under a blanket. It's really, really fun. They worship the worm. They made the gate resemble the worm. The gate wasn't made by the Fremen. It was made by the Empire. Come on, man. It's not to resemble the worm. It's just the it's just the Empire's waygate wormhole. They worship the worm in a different way. Now you're just spreading misinformation. The Empire couldn't care less about the worms. They actually would eradicate them if they could. Unfortunately, they can't. A $10,000 alien rig? Why have Alienware, which is really just paying for a name, when you could have Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe? You can even have a FreeRin case. You can get a PC case with FreeRin on it. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it, to be honest. Wow, Starforge. Yeah. Derailing chat with Nerd Talk. Yes, you are, Instincts. But Ninja, thank you so much for the raid. I do really, really appreciate it. You're totally fine. I totally understand you guys wanted to Nerd Talk, but the other half of chat was talking about other insane things. But thank you so much for the raid, Ninja. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Well, I keep pressing Q by accident, sorry. Sorry for the scary noises. That's my Bene Gesserit magic. Do we have breach? Do we have breach? Oh, we have breach in the moonlight. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Hello, Wormy. We'll be getting some rest now. Have a good stream. We'll be around sometimes if I can. I really appreciate that, Ninja. Thank you again so much for the raid. And if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay. I have to ask, Skethana. Are you Scottish or something of the UK variety? The way you say nay instead of not is reminding me of how Instincts talks. You two know each other? Oi! Oi! Oi yourself. Don't bonk me. I did nothing wrong. Right. Deposit the blood, extract the water. Sorry, that's a screenshot right there if I ever seen one. I didn't take a screenshot. Sorry to disappoint. Or something. Anyway. If I don't focus a little bit, I won't be able to make any progress in the game tonight. And tomorrow I'm going to be playing some League of Legends. So, anyway. Skizana, it doesn't let you post links in my chat. I have links turned off. You would have to post that in my Discord or like DM it to a mod or something. Yep, has to be done. No, you don't have to join the Discord. You know. I'm not gonna force anybody, you know what I mean? Can make beds, can't sleep in them. Useless. You're right, should craft is a respawn beacon. Can I not make that a fabricator? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, but yeah, if you did want to know what server I'm on, Skethana, you would have to join the Discord for that. Oh boy. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, how are you? Incoming ad break. Okay. My thing is gonna break soon, so I think I'll carry one of these with me just to be sure I have a backup. It's now daytime because I'm so good at talking to chat and I'm doing this all at the same time. Isn't that great? Not forcing you, but if you want to join us, then you gotta join the Discord. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So good at talking all night, just like V Rising. So lovely of you to weigh in. No, hi, Moo. No, wow, trash can. No way, hello. Okay, so I was just trying to come back to base to like drop stuff off and then ride off into the sunset, with full water and everything. But nah, that's fine. So that's where I need to head. These two places. Okay. Has the sand been treating you well? So great. So fantastic. I think I need a sign that says beware of signs. We going? Sort of. Kind of. I'm crossing. Over to here. Hopefully. I have not entered the abyss. No. I'm just going to the north side of this area. Smooth drifting on 3 wheels. I don't like driving with WASD, but you guys would yell at me if I tried to do this entire thing on foot. So, you know, just really trying to avoid getting yelled at, I guess. So instead you have to put up with my terrible driving skills because I don't like driving with WASD. And apparently controller support for this is really terrible. So, need to try the controller at some point to see how bad it is? I mean, feel free. Anytime. Let me know what you think. Moo has informed us that controller support is lacking at the present, but I have confidence it will change. I mean, controller support for Conan Exiles is really good, so I kind of expect that eventually this controller support for this will get fixed. It's just the menus are a little hard to navigate, whether you're on mouse and keyboard or when you're in controller. The menus are just a little clunky. They need a little bit of love and elbow grease and brains. Skathana, have you played any Conan Exiles? Because I have, like, over 1,000 hours in Conan Exiles. Maybe more than that. And the controller support in Conan Exiles is really good. I prefer playing Conan Exiles on controller, to be honest, because I started playing on PlayStation, so for me it's preferable. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna finish my food real quick. It was curry. Curry with rice. Very yummy. Yes. Rice and carrots and all kinds of good stuff in there. Arc with controller caused me literal pain. Do you play any game with controller? Because Arc with controller is really good. Sorry, a question. Have you considered leaving the controller plugged in and just using that to drive? I had not considered that. That could help. Potentially. Maybe. I appreciate the suggestion. Bum, bum, bum. Lots of games with controller. Valheim is favorite survival with controller game by far. I haven't played any Valheim, so I can't speak to that one, but I have over 3,000 hours in Ark on PlayStation, and easily over 2,000 hours of Conan on PlayStation. So, I don't know. It might just be not what you're used to. Forgot what I was doing. Alright, here's hoping this doesn't wreck the sound settings. Okie dokie. Oh man, this feels so much more like Destiny like this. I like this. Already I was feeling like running around feels a lot like Destiny, but even more now that I just plugged in my controller. This is nice. I do like being able to like walk. You can't do that with WASD. You have one speed. One speed. Press button or don't press button, right? Whereas with controller, you have so much more control over how quickly you're moving. Base controller addict. This is just better. Yeah. Walk, normal, and sprint. No, you have one speed. One speed. One singular speed. You cannot walk at all. You can, like, do this and, like, jitter your way across. But no. With controller, you can RP walk. Look at that swagger. Walking with confidence. Walking with a purpose. Being able to move the camera around so easily without, like, whipping it all over the place. Because when you move the mouse, it's like, whoa! Controller. A lot more fluid. Hate the walk button. Numlock is walk. Numlock. I don't think I have a numlock button. I have a 10 keyless keyboard? Are you telling me I have to have a 10 key keyboard in order to walk? Get over yourself. I ain't doing that. You can remap the hotkey. Yeah, but they've already used every other button. This game has like, they were like, okay, they have a mouse wheel button that you can click. They have a alt button. We're gonna use every button that's available. Every button gets something. That makes the menus really clunky and like hard to navigate because you have to use every single button on. You have to use all 5 fingers on both hands to play this game. And they're like, yeah, but we're a modern MMO. We use every button in all our menus. Why? You could just make it a click drop-down menu. No need for like all these keyboard shortcuts. That's like for alpha testing. $15 are empty. Are you counting the 10 keys? Because again, I have a 10 keyless keyboard. There is no 10 key. I don't have that extra little calculator on the right-hand side of the keyboard. I don't have it. Uses every button, including my cell phone's touchscreen. Yeah, basically. I'm glad you understand me, Gecko Man. I feel like you and I are understanding each other. Walking ain't too important, I just fine without it. What do you mean? Oh, hi, Azoic. And hi, friend. No, you, friend. Azoic, thank you for your support. 49 unused keys if you add 10 key. This sounds like propaganda. There are not even 49 buttons on my keyboard. Are you counting every button on your MMO mouse? Like, come on. There's... Are you getting paid by Funcom to, like, say these things about the game? Like, you're... Honestly, I'm so confused right now. Do you like the game or do you don't like the game? But yeah, you know, it's whatever. Now I have the controller plugged in, and I can use that sometimes. Okay, in the meantime... 40 plus hotkey combinations? No excuses, Starry? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am not gonna go and do 50 million Alt-Shift-Control... nothing. No. Alright, we're done. We are done. I am wasting the nighttime. It is already dawn. It is nearly dawn, and I am supposed to be making a crossing today. And instead I am standing and walking in circles. Oy. I was trying to go here because I thought the distance would be less from here. Oh, you want short hair? Okay, short hair. There you go. Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? Short style, just like Starry. What the heck? Are you trying to say that as an insult? What do you got against my height? Howdy and good night, nothing. Good night! Alright, Sawyer, thank you for popping in to say good night. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Thank you for lurking. Okay! Now, I shouldn't have even plugged in the controller. Now, this feels awkward. I don't like it. So now I just want to use the controller. Forgets her bike. I haven't forgotten my bike. I'm just choosing to not use it right now. But I appreciate the concern. Oh. Oh. Hello there. Hello. What do you mean I didn't store it? Oh, you're right, I didn't store it. Why is that worm so close? That's the closest the worm has ever gotten to me. That's crazy. I'm guessing that worm is a lot more aggressive than the other worms. Anyway. Hi, back from the dead gamer. Hello, how are you? I'm glad you like my new outfit. Yeah, this is my new alternate outfit. Don't worry, the blue one is still here, but with upgrades. Although someone currently stole my skirts, so there's that. Well, guess what? It's gonna be daytime again soon. We spent the whole night yapping, which means I can't make the crossing. I love this for us. Chat gets mad Starry doesn't progress. Chat also make sure Starry can't progress. Yep. What? Did you move my bike? Is that my bike? What's wrong with it? My bike was up here. The bike protects you from the sun? It protects you from the sun? Might have pushed it. What? Why? Bored. Ah. Okay, it's still nighttime enough. Kaiser, I hope you have the suspensor belt and not the mirror or the wings. Hope you have the passive suspensor belt. You do. Okay. It's okay. You can jump all the way down if you have the suspensor belt. Okay. So here's the thing. Oh, that's the first time I'm seeing that in game. That's a spice plume. Spice. That's spice over there. Spice explosion is purple for some reason. Yes, I know it's spice. Whee! Being a Bene Gesserit is really fun. However, that uses all of my stamina at once. Love the shadow dash. My first character was Benny, got eaten by a worm. So you started over? Instead of... Oh. That's an interesting choice. So here's the deal. If we're both riding our bikes very close to each other, that will attract the worm even more. So I'm gonna let you have a head start, Kaiser. You can go right ahead and you know, do that. Have fun. Power to you. Okay. Hello, worm. Cute. Oh, Ashlyn is raiding in. Ashlyn Everstorm is raiding in. Ashlyn, how was your stream? You played Final Fantasy XIV. What were you up to in Final Fantasy? And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. heading to bed soon, so good night. Back from the Dead Gamer, thank you for popping in to hang out for a bit. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Kaiser just got eaten? I don't think so. Did Kaiser get eaten? That's not the direction that Kaiser went in. Kaiser went that way. The worms chase. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Sand is sandy. And worms chase. Water will get your clothes wet. And air is for breathing. Usually. Too fast for the worm. Meanwhile, the worm is literally coming this direction. I'm not even doing anything. More concerned about the ship at this point. Alright. Here we go. This could be very bad. I'll be the Duning be good. Ashlyn, thank you for the 5 stream streak, and thank you so much for the raid. Why are you hitting me? Save for another few seconds till she realizes she's surrounded. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that dramatic. But thank you for the raid. I really do hope you had an amazing stream, Ashlyn. You said you were doing the M6 Savage raid. Was EP so ended early? You know, totally understandable. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself, streamer. And again, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm just a little distracted. I needed to make that crossing before daytime, and I'm still in the crossing zone. So we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, didn't see. I was looking at the compass. Wow. Unfortunately, bad timing. There is an ad break coming up soon. Remember to mute the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. I would really appreciate it. Alrighty. But thank you, Ashlyn. I do appreciate the raid very, very much. Thank you. Gonna be lurking. Good night, stream friends. No worries. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay. Are there, like, things in the in-between that I should be concerned about? Like camps or no camps? Like these, like the scavenger camps? Because it kind of looks like that's a scavenger camp right there. But I'm not 100% sure. To the Enville for now. Wait. Oh! It's Oliver! Wait, oh, I can't invite you while you're on the vehicle. I want to invite you to the party. So that you can find us easily. Ooh. Interact. Hi! Wait, how do you emote? I still haven't figured that out. Hold middle mouse, then right click. Oh! And I have to hold them both down? This is so janky. Why is it blinking back and forth? I'm just... Oh, because I was holding it. Hold tab a lot easier. Oh, okay, thank goodness there's an alternate because I've been getting very like, why do I have to use mouse wheel, clicking mouse wheel for everything? Why is that? Yay! I got my first iron. That's all I wanted. That worm is so aggressive right there. Anyway, yeah, just north, I guess. Kaiser has always said I. Not. Why is there a scanning? Why are they shooting at us? Why is it? I want to climb up and use the... Whoop. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Eat this toast is good. It is good. Thank you, friend. You gotta get obnoxiously high to survey? Well, then maybe getting on top of this would be best.
Amateur_botanist just subscribed for 27 months. Oh yeah.
Hi, Bota. Thank you so much for the resub for 27 months. Thank you. Thank you for your support, Bota. Looks like there's camps here. Should we just go around? Oh. I was not expecting a cutscene.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display off-worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you off, Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
This is like an intel spot. Okay, so we can't really get up this way, or can— oh. Bike acts as a respawn, but in case you get your bike, drop a respawn beacon now that you've crossed the dunes. Yeah, I did bring one with me. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know if this is the best spot for a respawn beacon, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. What? Move! Now is not the time for a lag spike. Or getting staggered. Hi, Cheeseburger! Hello, how are you? Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. The heck? Food has returned. Oh boy. Oh good, they have a shield. Just what I wanted. Oh my gosh! I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that. We are definitely in a new zone with very much more dangerous enemies. Oh boy. Oh. I'm doing alright. Definitely seen better days, but still chugging along. Well, that's good. Glad to hear you just chugging along. As it should be. What is that? There we go. Did we get it all? I guess we must have. Unless there's a way on the roof. I don't see. Oh, there we go. Looks like I need to drop some more stuff.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheeseburger524.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Cheeseburger. I really appreciate it. Wow. Daily sub goal? Okay. Oh boy. Anyway. There's a worm between us and them. You don't want to abandon your base there? Why not? Wait, what are these? Oh, just a different kind of plant. You can also just dismantle it for goods. That's what I'm planning on doing. Another one of them outposts. Oh boy. Oh! Is that a grenade? Yeah, it is a grenade. So look at that. Die, rebel scum. Those guys! Leave me alone! Wait, where's Oliver? Are you up there? Oh, there you are. Wait. Oh, is that Kaiser? Gosh, you're both having the same hairstyle but two different colors is throwing me off. Then again, I think I have one of the more popular hairstyles. It's just funny. There's Oliver. It's because you're also both wearing the same cloak. Ooh, hold on. I need that. I have to drop this in order to pick it up. think I'm gonna be sad when I have to change my outfit. I really like this this cape that's kind of like shaped a little like a poncho. Kaiser has purple hair and Oliver has green hair.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You can customize color swatches and also change the style. Yes! Yes, you can! That's why mine is technically blue, I think. At least it was last I checked. It's brown and blue. When I play tomorrow, how do I join your guys' server? Monty, since I know you're in the Discord, so you have the Dune Awakening role. Go to the Dune Awakening channel and check the pinned messages. Oh, that's a person's base. I was like, what is that over there? Okay. Did I leave my bike? What? Why is it not in my inventory? Oh no, it is. Yes, it is. I was like, what? The symbol didn't look right. Okay, let's go before they respawn. Wait, so are we able to climb the giant hammer like how Zentara was up there? Or is that not climbable? Like, it's too high. Yes, you can. Your stamina will break. Should we do that? Should we do that real quick and like reveal the area? Because I do have a thing with me. I brought a probe. Like a bit southwest of where you're standing. Why? Southwest. You think like that pillar is high enough? Hi Pale, hello, how are you? That pillar? That one there? I don't know if I can climb that. Maybe. That one. Rest in increments. That makes sense. One last question. How do I join your guild? I will just need to invite you. And you don't need to be online for me to send you an invite. Yeah. That's the convenient part. So when you get on, you can just like tell me what name you give yourself, and then I will send you an invite at some point tomorrow, probably before stream, and then call it good. Whoosh. Okay. Yeah, that looks about how I thought it would. Sand hazards. Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazards in the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Drum sand. Drum sand. Okay. Well, as long as we just go straight across there, shouldn't reach the drum sand at all. Yeah, I'm not looking to build here. No thanks. Not looking to build here. But thanks for the tips. I do know how to build bases. I do have over 3,000 hours in Ark and 2,000 hours in Conan, so I got it. But thank you. Hi Aeon Knight, thank you for your support. Okay. So now it is time for the things. Oh, ad break. It goes well, Aeon Knight. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay. Need to get out my bike. Because we're just gonna go in a straight line to right there. Is there someone next to me, like, that I can't see for some reason? It's really weird. Okay. As long as I'm in the right spot. Okay, I need to go a little more to the... That's what I thought. More like slightly off, but... Okay. Let's give it a try. Look both ways before crossing the road. Worm. Well, it did not like us, that's for sure. Yes, I have voice chat turned off in here, and I'm also in streamer mode. So yeah. Took too long following behind. Worm almost ate me. You're here too? As he was trying to break in. Were you? Nope, just happened to walk by. Oh, cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay, well, I need to turn up the volume of cutscenes again. I wasn't sure. Oh no, it is all the way at max. It was just really quiet. This game is just very quiet dialogue, very loud, everything else. I'm gonna try turning down sound effects and just see if we can get some more volume out of this. Dr. Dave, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this, I want to balance the game audio a bit better. I think I might add some gain and then just turn down everything because this is really, hard to do. Okay, seems like ambiance is up now. Let me just apply and see if I can get some sound. You guys can actually hear all that now, right? No, it's okay. I'm just using OBS. Just doing it native in OBS. So what I'm doing is I'm increasing the gain of the game so that I have a little more wiggle room, because I literally have it at like at maximum volume in OBS. So I'm increasing the gain so that I can then turn it down, if that makes any sense. So some sounds like sound effects might end up really loud because I just turned it up. I don't think the music will be too crazy, but I'll turn it down just a skosh, just in case. Wait, did I already have it at 80? I think I might have had it at 90. Okay. So here's hoping that that helps, because I feel like this game is really, really quiet until it's not. It's got a lot of like cinematic dynamic sound. And partially that is because I have what's it called? All the DMCA music is turned off because I'm in streamer mode in the game. And that means that there are times when music should be playing and there's nothing. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, no. I mean, it would be nice if I could personally hear it, but, I feel like you guys aren't even hearing as much as I'm hearing, to be honest. Nope, I have never watched Roadhouse. Yeah, I could see that it was quiet on your end. I am always looking over at the audio levels to make sure that it's not too loud, but no, it was really, really quiet. I could see that, but I didn't want to like speak over it and make it even harder to hear, so I was just waiting. Anyway, why the heck am I here? I am getting a package from somebody. Is that me?
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Okay, Tig. Can you tell me about this region?
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
Any places worth visiting?
You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
What dangers should I watch out for?
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirab slinked in.
Who are the Kirab?
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
They sound like a menace. Why not get rid of them?
Well, they're not bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Why make a deal with people you loathe so much?
Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
Do you think the Fremen are really dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Anything else I should know about?
There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides in Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
Thank you for the warning.
I appreciate the sycophancy.
The red sand, why is it like that?
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze.
Like to talk about something else?
Guess that's not illegal.
Are you always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
I was hoping you would introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this hellhole. Any other burning questions?
What's keeping you from retiring?
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
What happened?
The pogrom. They gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
What? Pale the sun god! As opposed to sun god Pale? Change your name around, Pale. Thank you for the head pads, and thank you for the 3 stream streak! That way people call you Pale instead of sun god, I'm guessing. We have Pale Rider and we have Pale. Together again! What does that have to do with retiring?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
You sound almost like you enjoy having people around.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
So this is your trade post.
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
I want to know more about this place.
Of course you do. I call it the Anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell.
Your clientele is certainly colorful.
That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so it behooves them to behave.
Or you kick them out?
Sure, some of them get to leave.
You just don't seem the entrepreneurial type.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place, to be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch.
Alright, I get the picture.
Yet, you got more questions.
Stop flirting with the old man. I'm not flirting. I'm just asking all the questions. I'm getting all the dialogue options. What is your story?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
Sandflies, what are they?
Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, the lot of them. Holed up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Doesn't give me
Still
the option
alive?
to shop.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I'm here to trade. Probably. Maybe. If you're nice. Casual shirt? 1,000? It's a social garment. You get boots? That's a lot of darts.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
That was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
Seemed more personal than that.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
What stopped you from violence?
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
The laws of Canley.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
Maintaining civility in the face of war keeps the Imperium from imploding.
Stick around long enough and you may just witness some of the horrors of this civility.
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Tell me about yourself.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
You said the thing! That is a proud and ancient past indeed.
And I cleave to it all the tighter since coming to Arrakis. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
What do you do in your free time?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
What do you listen to?
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
Can you tell me more about your house?
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
Hi, friend. No, you. Oh, Zindani. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. You take great pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Honor and loyalty, I can respect that.
Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
What if I wanted to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might one join on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Just what was this agent of yours up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now. finding him quickly is.
Maybe later.
If you take too long deciding, I'll find someone else to do the job.
No, you won't. Goodbye. Now, before I decide, I am going to talk to both of them. These are the two factions in this game. And you have to choose one. Well, I suppose you don't have to, but it'd be disadvantageous, I think, to not choose.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
That was quite a scene between you and that Atreides soldier.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
High ideals have their place in court. Admiration is a powerful tool, eh?
A person of vision, I see. We must talk further, I insist.
And with whom do I talk?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Can you tell me more about your house?
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
Free the weak from agency, what? I survived Arrakis and made a trail of corpses to get here. What do you think?
Arrogance. I like that. It is the precursor to success. Or spectacular ruin. You should fit in just fine. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon-feeds him.
Tell me about yourself.
As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret. I do not belong here.
How do you mean?
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum. They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
If you are indeed going to ascend, perhaps others could rise with you.
Ambition and excellent taste in benefactors. You and I are destined to be friends. Have I sated your curiosity in me?
What do you do, Maxim, when you're not scheming?
That's the trick. I'm never not scheming. But you refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communanet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap.
Wait, so they both listen to the Communet? So they do have stuff in common. The Man Trap.
A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce. My wagers are already placed. I may have some inside knowledge. But enough about me. Let us talk of opportunities and success. Success is by far my favorite drug, sweeter than even Zamuta.
Bye. All right.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Complete contract. Says here you're looking for recruits.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Join
My
the
house seeks assets.
Yeah.
Trust is not an easy thing, and
We
one
did
of
this.
our undercover
Okay.
agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
See what I can do.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Alright, who's Mir?
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice?
Oh, there is an ad break coming up in just about 20 seconds. Be sure and mute the tab instead of the stream itself. I would really appreciate the support. Okie dokie. Tell me about yourself.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Tell me more about Ikeni.
We are a Tseda House minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name.
A minor house devoted to one's legal defense. No. Sounds like a very focused... seems peculiar.
There are many who find House Tseda peculiar. Certainly the least conventional of the great houses. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Why set up shop in the Anvil?
The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canly law.
Tell me more about House Tseda.
Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
Success perceived has its repercussions.
That is the definitive takeaway from our history. Several houses formed an anti-Tsedan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canly disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Interesting.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. Collect the package from Mir. Did I never get the package? Like, I'm so confused. What? Oh my gosh, this whole time! I was supposed to grab the package from a character here to bring it with me to the anvil. Alright. Do you have money? You can fly back. Right, flying. That might be a lot faster. Let's see.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Want you to fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin, Arakin, Harko Village. I don't see the option. Haga? Okay.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Oh, I see. I was like, why don't they just have the trade post listed? Okay.
Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari.
Pay some Solari, I
Chopper's
guess.
always warmed up. Let's go.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I'm supposed to take a package to the anvil.
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot, without a sand bike.
Instincts? The other thing is, at this point, I need to go back to my base because my inventory is full. You did it. You were successful. I don't think you were successful. Didn't you get eaten by a worm? Or are you saying you eventually did it? I may have made sound effects too low. Because now they're really quiet. ingots or just iron to make? I thought I learned how to make a new iron ingot. Okay. Did you get the Twitch drops? I got my Twitch drops. Did you not get yours? Or do you only, you just like didn't notice? Because there's no like notification. You just, you have it or you don't. And the Twitch drops reset tomorrow. There's gonna be new Twitch drops tomorrow. You got them. Okay. Yeah, there's like no notification that tells you that you got them. You just have them. Says I gotta log in at least once to claim the drops. Yeet. Okay. Bum, bum. Wait, what? It says that scavengers. Wait, I thought the Karab was. These were copper fittings, iron fittings. 8. Okay, equip that. Those are the ones I just made. Okay. Almost recycled the wrong thing because this menu is Y. Do these drops expire when the new ones drop? You won't be able to obtain these ones when the new ones drop. Yeah, the campaign will end. But luckily, you know, I've been streaming a lot of Dune Awakening over the last several days, so you should have gotten your I think it's only 2 hours of watch time you need to get the things. So hopefully y'all were able to get it. With any luck. let's... Meow. Meow, meow. Wes just gave you a really nice sniper. Nice. Congratulations.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
So what do you want to do about the guild base? Want to look around more first. Are we trying to say that we're building it near the anvil? I thought there was another zone. I am confused. But yes, we need to figure that out. Also, I have no idea.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where do you... Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so... All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where do you... The basin is a pretty big place.
Oh, now I see.
Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Try heading east of Anvil into the next zone and look there. Just don't fight anything. East of Anvil, you say? You know what I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring another Another probe. Why did they have to name these? Oh! It's Oliver! Okay. I've got a great big billowy cloak now. And did I? Yeah, I got rid of it. Okay. And oh, I need to turn in the quest. Let me turn in the quest. Where do I take it to? Hand over the package at the anvil. To who?
Still alive? That's too bad.
Not that. Just here? Okay, here. Alright, deliver. Package. Deliver. Stealing from thieves. Unique weapon at the end. You made yourself so short, Kaiser. Did you do minimum height or something? Oh, it's in. Why am I taller than you, too? What the heck? Y'all made yourself so short. Meanwhile, Oliver is really tall. We're like raising the bar. Short equals smaller hitbox? Not necessarily, right? Also easier to hide. I mean, I guess. Kaiser, are you gonna drop something for me to pick up, or...? Trying to trade? That's... It doesn't tell me that I have a trade offer. If you didn't notice, it doesn't pop up on my screen. You have to tell me if you're trying to trade me or something, because the offer doesn't show up for me because I am in streamer mode. So trade offers, party invites, those don't show up. You have to tell me. Do I? Okay. There we go. No, it's not to hide who you're trading with. It's to not be disruptive to the streamer when people are spamming invites, spamming trade things. Like so. So if we're going where I said, one important thing, watch your step always. Just like over here to the Haga Rift, whatever that is. The trip is safe. Safe is relative. Or you can have the streamer choose if they want to allow invites or if they, you know, cause it's one toggle, it's one switch that turns on streamer mode. Break. Ooh. He's stopping right after a blind spot. Like a biker game. Is that iron or is that a different, Oh, I can't harvest this. No idea what it is, but I can't harvest it. Oh, you just picked up the ones off the ground, yeah. Carbon. Okay. You alright? Instincts, I can't harvest it. Oh! Yeah, I have Sims Cutter, but I can't harvest it, so... We are in a very different zone. I see. A canyon. Do not fall. How many times have you fallen in? Important stuff down there, so been in a lot. But it's deep and takes a while to get out. Ah, okay. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, you were behind us. That wreck? R-E-C, that what? What is PvP? The ship right there. I'm just gonna smile and nod and pretend like I know what you're referring to. Alright. Oh my gosh. No right way, because we're just looking around. Well, if we're just looking around, then we should climb up and try to survey the area. Oh, that? On the map there? Is PvP? Okay. Everyone just boldly assuming that I saw what the heck we're talking about. Massive point of interest that I didn't see. And have no way of seeing, literally cannot see from where we are. Now I can see it, right there. But couldn't see it from where we were. Anyway, it's not the point. So there wasn't like any particular spot that you wanted to show me. We're just out here roaming. All right. Let's carefully cross back over here and then see if we can head east. Another careful crossing. Whoa. There's a lot of rocks. Hmm. I personally wouldn't want to build right next to a PvP anything. That would be very, very laggy, I'm guessing. Oh, that's like on a different layer of shelf. I don't know. I don't think this place looks all that great for building. That's important stuff for later on, considering how long it takes to get around. We can still fly, that makes it good. It just doesn't seem very far away from the starting zone when there's like so much more map to kind of work with. I don't know, maybe like, I don't know what's out there. Can always build a place, then store it and move it somewhere else. True, I forgot it has that capability. Well, you know what? I am too high here. Whoa! 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 Am I high enough up here to use this? Nope. That's why you always carry a spare. Okay, well, can't seem to climb that one from at least right there. All right. I was able to get very high up there from over here. Guess I just need to go from this ledge to the left all the way to the right. No, this is like as high as I got before, I think. Yeah, this ledge right here, which is not high enough. Aw, it broke. Okay, well. Why did that one break so quickly? Oh, my power bank broke. Okay, hold on. I can just replace that. Always carry a spare. Oh, you were able to get up there? It must be because, did you grab the, where was it? I saw... There was, like, increased climbing or something? Mountaineer. Wire gadget? I don't know what that means. But I don't think that revealed anything for me, did it? I guess I still have to be the one who climbs up there and does it for myself. Did not yet. Apparently there's a way that you can make it work for you though. Okay. Was there anywhere in particular you were thinking, Zindani, that we should build, or you guys just want to build something temporary out here? Is that the plan? Like, I just need to know what the idea is so that we can get on it, because we have basically a little over an hour before servers go down at like midnight. Oh, that's how you get the headlights on. To build wherever. Wasn't sure you wanted to start yet, not knowing the area. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like there was somebody built here already. I haven't seen a single other base. I don't want to be right next to the PvP thing. What about like up there? I don't even know how to get over there. I feel like you need a flyer just to live here. This is not great. Or just do it all on foot would be easier too. But yeah, like right there looks like it might be decent. It's still really close to the PvP thing, but I don't know how big the zone is. Because I couldn't climb high enough. Maybe I can climb this one? lighting in the game is solid. It's really good. It's a very beautiful game. Hi, John John. How are you? I was going to like bring my bike with me, and then I realized that actually it might be safer if I don't, because apparently it can be used as a respawn beacon. Something like that. Is this high enough? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so like what about there? That looks great. Big open spot there. Probably taken already. How do we get there? And not so much the hard way. Drive past the PvP thing and then cross this large bridge. This terrain is challenging on bike. I'm actually tempted to just do it not on bike. Good night, Starry. Hope you always have a great rest of your night. What? Who's this? Whoa! Interesting. Okay, well, I don't want to go any higher. And Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Worm time for Starry. I'm not in an area that has the danger of worms, so I'm good right now, I think. As far as I know. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? I'm still going the right way. Yep. This is where we cross. Between these pillars. And there should be a bridge here. Yeah, this is not bad. We could build here. Even just here in this sandy spot would be kind of nice. It's not bad, right? No idea what these ruins are, but this looks not terrible. Oop. What is this? I need some salvage metal, but yeah, we could build here. You don't alert the worms at all anymore? No, you do. No, you definitely do. Okay, hold on. I need to get back on my bike. Apparently that protects you from the sun. Yeah, I did not bring the necessary materials for this. Bowling ruined my arm. What? Okay. Why is the space square? Well, I guess the building blocks are square. Whole base building's tree. Well, not a whole one. Save yourselves. Guess what I have none of? Read the quest, please. Research the advanced construction kit. Okay. Listen, I'm trying out here, okay? What does it cost? Instruct or interact with the advanced something. It's just a regular one? Oh. I thought I was building an advanced one. Trying to do this before I die. Advanced. Well, that's a lot bigger, so that's good. That's more what I was hoping for. Oh. Once you place it, you can't move the zone. Move the thingy. Yeah, but you can't move the zone, which is what I understand you can move the thingy. Thank you. Thank you. I've done that like 50 times. It already, you know, told me how to do that. But yes, we have to pay taxes. Yes, have to destroy it again and then build if you want it somewhere else. I was just saying that. Thank you, Captain Obvious as That's better. Okay. Alrighty. Gosh darn it. Well, it's time to go. Time to go back. Back to my house, I guess. Or something. All right. Okay. So I guess now I gotta head back and get all my stuff. Fun part, moving day. Moving day means all hands on deck, right? Do you guys think we can do it before server shuts down? Right, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. In my attempt to not drive off a cliff.
Oh, found a cliff.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so not that way. More southeast. That light goes down? Don't want to go down there because that's not a good crossing spot. Okay. Ew, this is closer to the PvP zone than I'd like to be. Woo, that was close. Ah. Oh, shoot. I can bring the car around, but probably going to need a place to park it at the new base after ship. Like, can the car be picked up? No. Okay. For the best here. Not super familiar with the area just yet. It does mean we have to drive the whole way because we can't pick up the
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Thopters always warm.
Bum, 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 bum. Do most of it in one trip if I can get it over there. I believe that. Hi Noor, hello, how are you? I forgot to say thanks for last night. I had a great time. I'm so glad that you had a great time hanging out. That's good. That's what it's all about. I start driving or not? You haven't started driving yet? Yes! Are you sure you can make it over here in time and then us drive all of us back? Can everybody meet at my place? Or if you're bringing your own stuff, that's fine too. I'm just trying to bring a ton of resources out there so I can build something quick. I have a lot of stuff saved up at my base. Oh, hello! That was a worm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Close to home. So close to my stupid box. Never had a Void Arc raid like that before. Oh no. How bad was it? Oh my. Why are those so heavy? How much can the bike carry? Hello! You can't store the bike when it has stuff in it. Yes, I know. That's why I was saying y'all should meet us up here with your bikes. So stop. So that we can bring all the stuff. Okay, it can hold a surprising amount. But the heaviest stuff on the car, only 20 slots, but tons of weight. Well, I just put the heaviest stuff on my bike. Do you want me to put it on there? Yeah, like I said, I just put the heaviest stuff on my bike inventory. Do you want me to... Can't make the trade. More inventory. Okay. Oh wait, the wire isn't very heavy. Yeah, okay, I see now. I see what you mean. Yeah, we need to put the heavy stuff on here. It's nice we can both access inventories at the same time. That is helpful. Just worry about the trip back and forth. Yeah, that's more what I'm concerned about. Get all these canteens and I'm gonna fill them up. apparently got all the water out of here already. Got all the stuff out of this one too? Okay. Wait, can I not take them out? Oh, wait, oh. Well, I just can't carry that much. Split the stack down to like 99, see if I can carry that. Okay, so I can carry probably like more. Okay, and you got that. Doing the thing that nobody does, and that's demolishing everything brick by brick. Cause why? Cause I'm polite. Alright. What's that? Oh, probably because my inventory is full, so it's just all going into this box. Oop. Does the box fall? Nope, stays floating there. Alright. Need to abandon something for the quest anyway, so leave some behind? No, you just have to leave the subfief behind, and you open the map and you it's not letting me zoom in any further. Oh, abandon base, there we go. Confirm. Confirm you want to abandon your base or destroy the subfief. Confirm! Goodbye, subfief. Alrighty. Locate the second trial. Or get the second trial, we have to ride. Alright, let's go in the direction of Griffin's Reach for our crossing. You'll have to show me the way if we make it back to that zone. Yes, I will. But also, don't be so sure. Yeah, go around to the right. I'm more concerned that the worm will be chasing you and go after me instead. That's what I'm more concerned about. Also, ooh! Mega Skyhammer, hi, and thank you for the 3-stream streak! The game is going down in like 45 minutes, so we're trying to move before that happens. Am I in the right spot? Hold on. Yeah. Actually, I want to go more to the right, because then the crossing won't be as far. Over here. If we go from this rock, it's not as far. Only by like 20 feet, but hey, that's 20 feet of difference. Worm spotted. Well, let's just do our best. There's a worm breach right next to us. It is coming after me. I might not make it. Did I do it? Did I survive? Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Oh. That was like very close. It was breaching like right. It did go red. What are you talking about? It was red for a good few seconds there. I was very concerned. You saw nothing. You'll know it goes red, trust me. It did go red. I don't know. What are you talking about? I need to check the map again. Woo! We just narrowly avoided some drum sand. Okay, so we need to follow the edge of this and then cross. Pretty much keep going straight and then cross again. Straight. Pretty much just keep going north, northeast by east. It did. It definitely turned red. Okay, well, Instincts, you can check the VOD. It did definitely go a different pattern and deep red. I know the difference between orange and red. Unlike some people in this chat, I'm not colorblind. And right there, it's just regular orange. It's blinking because there is one probably nearby-ish, but... Oh, we bonking, huh? What up, Jarl? What you doing? So when are you gonna play this game, Jarl? Show us your sick rifle skills. Alright. Here. Double checking. That's some drum sand. Yeah, we need to get to that personal marker there. Could climb here, or we could go all the way over there. Doesn't really seem to matter. You mean show you my sick rifle skills? That is all I ever do. What? Also, shut up, Zindani. Ooh, I got up to like 88 miles per hour. We were going like downhill. Show you my sig rifle skills. Why I got him. What in this game? You like sand? Conan Exiles? It only makes sense. Across the bridge. To grandmother's house we go. Actually, not down that way. we can cut across through here if we're careful. As long as we're quick. Whoa! 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 Oh my gosh! Hold on. This is the bridge. What? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Cease. This is the bridge. After the bridge, we turn left. Welcome to the big flat area that is home. These were the only storage bins I was able to make for now. But you know, we can remedy that quickly. I need grab salvage metal out of here. know if that's enough to get us started, but it's something. Put the console over here for now. Manage guild and the main thing is I need to make a thing. Does this mean I have the second tier of building yet, or I don't think it does. Is this doesn't look like the second setup. Building and outbuilding real quick. Okay. Just a little something. You want me to build? You want me to put that inside? Okay, build around it. Fair enough. Can't take it home, but time is short, so I'd rather park it here for the night. Yep, understandable. If you're cool with me just building it in. Like just building around it, and then we can break the wall later to get it out. Put more than one door on this thing so that it's convenient. What, give you perms to break build? I thought I did. Did I not? Hold on. All right. Did it not give you guys permission? Huh? Oh, wait. These doors don't even have permission. Hold up. I thought I gave permission to the whole base. I guess each door is individual. Fixing the door situation now. There. Gotta do it on everything you make. Great. Oh, I see. Oop. Sorry. Why can't I build that there? Okay. What? Now it's saying I can't move further inside. Connect to a structure. Why is it doing it so far away from me? What in the glitchy heck? Walls are inside out. No, they're not. Not inside out. They said interface. And the arrow pointing outwards. Besides, I just had a roof there. I just demolished it. Because I thought I could replace it with a floor. And now I can't. Is it seriously these lights? Are these lights too high? Okay, now it's letting me place the floor. Can I? Oh my god. This is so janky. Let me place a floor. Navi, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Says you were playing League of Legends. Were you playing ARAMs? Or normals, ranked? What were you doing? And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Dune Awakening. Game that launches tomorrow morning. We are playing the Head Start. So we've got a bit of a head start. Placed at this angle. So apparently my lights were blocking me. Okay, hold on. I am in a little bit of a rush because the server is going down very soon, and I'm trying to make sure that we have a little bit of a base here before we get started. Sorry, we should get everything inside before we worry about lighting meetings. Well, we can't see anything inside. But yeah. I will start moving these. Normals! You were playing normals! Nice! Told a friend to come do norms. We were planning on doing ranked. Oh, so just getting back into it and vibing. I was doing Awakening, Ben. Sorry, Twitch pulling with mad when I get. Oh no, I'm so sorry about the ad break. Unfortunate timing. Let me scoot in the corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Yeah, we have been enjoying the game for sure. I'm enjoying it. Oh my gosh. There's just so much to do right now. And like I said, the server is going down really soon, so I am... Oh my gosh, I keep clicking on this little thingy. No, it just... I'm trying to move things. I don't know how to give you guys permission. And that is something someone's gonna have to explicitly tell me how to do if you guys want to deal with this. But for now... Wait, I don't want piece picker. I want to move these. But thank you so much for the raid, Nevi. I really appreciate it. No worries if you have to do your after stream care. In fact, please do your after stream care. Don't put it off too long. But I'm sorry I haven't been more attentive.
An anonymous user gifted a tier
like I
1
said, we're
sub
trying
to
to get this done before the server goes down.
_red _panda.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nevi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I demolished my first base, and then we drove into like a third zone, and now I am making a temporary little sort of trying to not be a box, but it's totally a box, in order to store... Did that? move stuff. Right there. Okay. In the end, all buildings are some form of box. Well, I try not to. The old panic box when moving to a near area technique. Exactly. I'm so sorry. But I hope you had a fun time playing League Normals. These are kind of softer light, kind of like these. Alright. That helps. Always love norms, especially when duoing with friends. Oh, heck yeah. Supposed to be able to climb this. Well, that was the most awkward ladder climb I think I've ever seen. Can't see anything in here. No wonder I placed this in such a weird spot. I can't select the ladder. Can I demolish the ladder and place a new ladder? Is it even attached correctly? Be rough getting iron here, but I can go gather a ton tomorrow with the buggy. Okay. Sounds like a plan. No, that does not work. Okay. Well, forget it for now, I guess. Right, set this as my spawn. Set as spawn location. Okay. Access level. I have to like add you all individually? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Think that did something. Alright, I'm gonna try and place a fabricator. We are running out of time! Utilities, fabricator, fabricator. Only reason we are even considering ranked is I want to show my friend how different ranked games feel. Not going to take it too seriously, just some harder competition. Oh, so your friend hasn't done any ranked. Oh, Throw them into the fire, I suppose. Nah, I'm sure it will be fine. Terrified. Well, don't, you know, I have every bit of faith. It's gonna be fine. Half tempted to play top and make her solo bot lane just for a couple games. Honestly, I found as someone who is a bot lane player, like I play support and ADC both. It was easier to win my ranked games when my duo was top or jungle, because then you have a little bit more map control. Recycler, that's what I'm missing. I think. Everything's going to be fine. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, it'll be okay. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Definitely nothing. We will have to label and organize these eventually. Maybe next time. Same idea, but I was a little faster. What idea? To put up another generator or to turn off the things? Oh. Yeah, the problem is if you place it there, we can't climb the wall as easily. So... that's why I put it upstairs. Yeah, no, I've just, climbing on top of objects, I've had a lot of trouble. I know you're trying to show me that it's fine. But it's... okay, whatever. Get back down here, and it's also, it's blocking the door. It's blocked, that's the main reason I don't like it. Okay, give me this. Door and causing chaos. Trying to be fast, not pretty. I mean, me too. I just also want it to be usable while I'm not playing tomorrow. Because I know y'all will be here. So, if each of these storage containers could eventually get a name and have like one type of resource in it. That would be ideal. But anyway, the servers are telling us we've got to log out, so we should probably do that. You guys are, of course, welcome to log out here in this building. This building is temporary for helping us build the actual base, if that makes sense. And to use in the meantime. We might end up using it and just changing the design a bit, making it a bit less messy, but for now... For now, it is home, I suppose. Only one thing. These doors are like too close. Oh, you already disabled it. Oh, okay. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. Alright. Don't want to log in with no water, so... Alright. Exit to main menu. What? We did it! We moved the base in less than an hour. We played the game! The video game! Dune Awakening! Alright, let me get something set up. Because we are going to go to bed. At least I am. I am tired. X? What do you mean X? How dare you try and doubt me? How dare? Okay. So, as long as I have everything set up to go. Alrighty. Let me close out the game. And ta-da! Getting this all set up and ready to go. We are gonna do a let's do is it Note Dragonheart? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? All right, we are getting ready to raid out of here because servers are going down, and so am I. I'm tired. Bloop. Okay. Okay. We will do this raid message. If you do not have access to my emotes, though, I do have a follower raid message as well. But those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would appreciate it. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All the places, all the things are there. And you can also join the Discord later this month on the 28th, which is a Saturday the 28th. We are going to be doing a short little, not short, it's going to be like a 12-hour movie marathon for Star Trek. The recent films from the 2010s that star Chris Pine as Captain Kirk and many other wonderful folk. So I hope you're looking forward to that. I know I am. I have been wanting to watch those movies for a while, so I'm like, let's just do all 3. Yes, there's 3 movies. And there were supposed to be more, but I think they got canceled. Anyway, think we are ready to go. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so you don't have to miss me for long anyway. Let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid our family-friendly furry friend, Keenan Lycan. Here we go. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I'm really enjoying the game so far. Wishing I could put more time in, but this weekend has been insane. So I'm looking forward to all the times that I can play this game coming up here. So next time I will be playing Dune will be on Thursday, but anyway. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Tuesday, okay? We're gonna be playing some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yo, bye-bye.